Commission representative here. Let's go and ask him.
How can I help? Ah, yes. You must be here for the almighty... Yep. Madam Kujo Sara of the Tenryo Commission and Uemiya of Naganohara Fireworks have both been here so far. Uemiya noticed them getting the venue ready when she was here to deliver some fireworks. I guess she got curious and went to go check it out. As to what Madam Kujo Sara was here for, I'm not quite sure.
Oh, so other people got here before us? Oh, that's so. Where's...
Unfortunately, since there's no space available, we had to allocate them to a tiny beach at the northwest. If only they'd applied earlier, we could have given them a better location. Head northwest.
Hey there, compadres! You finally made it! I was just wondering when you'd be showing up. Next thing I know, boom, there you are! Oh boy, am I happy to see you. Look at this venue. What do you think? Is this a prime location or what?
It's surrounded by sea, the air is as fresh as it gets, there's no noise pollution from the city, and the views are simply spectacular.
The venue is situated against the backdrop of Amakane Island, where you can enjoy exclusive access to the festival and culture center's first-rate equipment.
With excellent transport links by sea and land, getting where you need to be is highly convenient, whether you're traveling by foot or by boat.
The moment I set eyes on this venue, I knew this was the one. It was the moment that changed the world.
Give it up for the boss!
Clearly you're only here because the Tenryo Commission sent you away.
Alright, let's get down to business. I invited you all here to attend the almighty Arataki Great and Glorious Drum-Along Festival! A highly important festival, I might add.
Yeah, boss said the first goal of the festival is to promote the Arataki gang and recruit new members.
Secondly, it's to celebrate Shinobu's graduation.
And last but not least, it makes up for all the previous team-building events that were...
3 festivals in one?
Akira, we can leave that last point out from now on. The thing with festivals is, you gotta get out there and promote them far and wide if you want to get a good crowd. So, Shinobu's handing out flyers.
Hey! Shinobu's supposed to be the star of the show, isn't she? How come she's out there working her butt off while you're hanging around here doing nothing?
Hey, I'm hard at work too. I'm entertaining guests.
Boss actually just got back.
He said he was expecting you to arrive any second, so he came back specially to welcome you.
Until then, he was out there with Shinobu working hard to bring more people to the festival.
Wow, this bullchucker actually did some serious work for once. Huh, Paimon's pleasantly surprised.
Trust a puny little flying lavender melon to stoop to... Anyway, so, compadre, Oh, you mean that stupid Tengu? Yeah, I hesitated, but, I sent her an invitation. I cannot believe how ungrateful she is. Get this, she came all the way out here just to put up a bulletin board and write a load of baloney on it claiming that visitors need to be cautioned. She even warned us not to change it. It's blatant bullying of the gang, that's what it is. One day, I'm gonna defeat that Tengu fair and square in broad daylight in the middle of the street. She'll get what's coming to her. Anyway, so, compadre, you got any questions? The owner of Naganohara Fireworks? Chatting with her is a real blast. She only found out about our festival because she happened to be delivering some fireworks to Amakane Island. She really liked what we were trying to do here and came to pass on her best wishes. She even said she'll provide some fireworks for us next time. Looks like the Arataki gang should make sure to keep good ties with Naganohara Fireworks in the future. Anyway, so, compadre, a ton of totally awesome stuff. See that hill over there? That's Sing Along Hill. Stand at the top, look out over the sea, and sing your heart out. And this bonfire, it's perfect for roasting lavender melons, the regular kind, or the ones of the annoying little floating variety. And these boxes, plenty of space whether you want to play Genius Invocation TCG or battle some beetles.
Wow, you really pulled out all the stops.
But of course, the highlight of this festival is the drum-along. Here, feast your eyes on this. Just between you and me, this little treasure was sourced through a top-secret channel. They said it's a prized hand drum that once belonged to a renowned onmyoji, and it's worth 8 million mora. Thanks to my strapping good looks and the fact that the vendor and I kind of had a connection. Her words, not mine. She gave me a generous discount and only asked for 800,000 mora.
She went from 8 million to 800,000 just like that? Sounds suspiciously like a scam to Paimon.
Duh. Oldest trick in the book, right? Which is why it didn't work on me. I spotted the damage on the edge right away. Practically screamed, "Defective product alert!" Ooh, we have a connection. Give me a break. So I haggled hard and took her down to 80 G's. Practically a steal.
Yeah, more still. It's pretty impressive that you could actually afford something worth 80,000 mora. Good for you, bull chucker.
It's only 80,000 mora. What do you take me for?
I put in 20 grand.
Me too. Huh? Boss, how come I had to pay 30 grand?
20 grand plus 20... you really are a bull chucker! You extorted 80 grand from your gang members and didn't pay a single mora yourself!
You might want to check your mathematics there. I paid my share, you know. I paid the last 10 grand. All right, good chat, but we should wrap things up. It's getting late. I should go rendezvous with The festival's just getting started. We need to take care of the hand drum, all right? Oh, and if later's, compadre.
I'm Mamoru, the Arataki Drum-Along Festival Atmosphere Ambassador. How may I help? You're asking what? Well, as the Atmosphere Ambassador, my job is mainly to create... Do you feel that way? Hey, that was really You are the boss's friend. Please, you know, I'm so hyped I'm going out of my mind. Great! Oh, this is the best record. Come on, people! More music!
I'm Akira, the Arataki Drum-Along Festival Feedback Ambassador. So, can you got it? Thank you. You have, the boss said my only job was to say 2 things, and if the guests ask when they will receive her, he said that's what people do, but then Shinobu told me that's too insincere. Well, look here. I've made a note.
I'm Genta, the Arataki Drum-Along Festival Welcome Ambassador. Are you ready for your... Oh, I almost forgot. There's something that, since none of us really know if it's in tune or not, please... That way, it'll sound better. Go on. I'm Genta. Are you ready for your drum along? Let the drum...
Today is a lucky day.
Be on your guard, traveler. Now is no time for sightseeing.
Oh, why's that? Has something happened?
Yes. As unusual as this may sound, numerous eyewitness reports have confirmed an active Ruin Guard presence in this area, even though this is far beyond their normal area of activity. Sergeant sent someone to find out just where these ancient machines might have come from. It appears that they simply left their ruin and marched off all of a sudden, for no clear reason.
So did somebody wake them up?
As I say, the reason is still unclear. We have very little intelligence at present. Moreover, the ruin in question is of the especially spooky variety. Strange noises are up. As such, we are not permitted to investigate until the order comes through from headquarters. In any case, the only sensible strategy in the meantime is to increase Millilith patrols. We must not let innocent civilians come to harm.
That's a good point. Ruin guards are probably pretty dangerous for regular folk.
Wow. I'm very grateful indeed for the offer, but...
Oh, don't worry about that. This one beats up ruin guards for breakfast.
Is that so? Well, if you're... I did see some Ruin Guard footprints on the hillside, but since then I've been too busy warning passers-by to investigate myself.
Footprints, eh?
While the Millilith stand... I must continue with my patrol now. Let's rendezvous shortly.
This footprint is huge! It has to be the one that guy was talking about. And here's another one. Yep, seems the ruin guards did come out for a walk after all. The trail of ruin guard footprints leads us here to... Ah! A ruin guard! Over there! Well, that's one down. Let's keep looking around. Maybe...
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Hey you! Check this out! Is it... What is he wearing?
I've never seen one this close before. Have you ever seen one? Excuse me. His name is Mr. Cyclops, actually. What sort of dumb name is Ruin Guard?
Mr. Cyclops? Aw, that's cute! Wait, what? Do people seriously...
Yep, my brother said so. And he's the best toy seller in the whole world. It's his job to sell this kind of stuff. Right now, he's at the Institute for Toy Research in Liyue. That's where Mr. Cyclops has come from. It's always nice to meet someone else who likes toys. So tell me, where'd you get your toy from? Must be a pretty new kind, huh? I've never seen one that can fly and talk before.
Hey! Just 'cause you get to play with Paimon all the time does not mean that Paimon's a toy!
Greetings! Have you found anything? Oh. A child?
We just, you know...
You shouldn't be out here, boy. There are killing machines in the area. It's a...
Killing machines? You mean ones that look like this?
Precisely. And including this one. It's not moving now, but if it were to wake up,
You take that back! Mr. Mr. Cyclops is not a killing machine. He's one of the good guys.
Mr. S-
We shouldn't be talking to this guy. If he's saying mean things about Mr. Cyclops, he's definitely a bad man.
I'm just trying to help. I've always been hopeless at dealing with children.
Well then, why don't you get back to your normal job and leave us to do the babysitting?
It seems I have no other choice. Very well. I will continue with my patrol. Please escort the child to somewhere safe. It's much too dangerous here.
The mighty Mr. Cyclops scared off the bad guys once again. My name's Tusser. I came all the way from Snezhnaya to look for my brother in Liyue. But I'm all on my own, and I don't know where to find him.
You came all the way from Snezhnaya?
Oh, I think this is the part where I give you this. Here you go.
What is it? Looks heavy. What the?
My brother said I should take it with me. He said, find a nice person to give this to, and they will take good care of Tusser.
Your brother makes a good point. Still, it's hard to believe you made it all this way armed with nothing but your family must be super rich. Paimon never knew you could make so much more from selling toys.
Yay! Thanks, nice lady. All right, now we gotta make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, I throw you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
Wow, that one nursery rhyme kinda says all you need to know about Snezhnayan culture. Well, if we weren't your babysitters before, we sure as heck are now. But where should we look for your brother? Great idea!
All right! Finally, now I get...
That seems a little inappropriate, don't you think, sir? How can you...
Relax. Once in a while can't hurt. It'll be fine.
Huh? What is he doing here?
Yay, my brother! I found you!
I know that voice. Why, if it isn't my little brother Tusser! My goodness! What a nice surprise, Tusser. I thought I would have to wait till I return home before seeing you again. How are the others? Sister Tonia and Brother Anthon? Is everybody keeping well?
They miss you a lot. Tonia prays for you every day at dinner.
Wait a second. What are you doing here in Liyue, Tusser? How have I not heard anything about this?
Well, what happened was, I saw a boat that looked like it was selling toys, so obviously I thought you were on board. And then, when I got off, I just kept walking and walking, and then I found a Mr. Cyclops. Mr. Cyclops scared off a bad guy, and then I found this nice lady to help me come look for you.
Cool. Suddenly Paimon doesn't feel so bad about taking Tusser's money.
Tusser, what you did was extremely dangerous. I'm so happy to see you, really I am, but please, promise me you won't do anything like this ever again.
Okay, I promise. Please don't be mad at me.
I'm not mad at you. I just care about your safety, that's all. If you hadn't met these nice people, things could have been a lot more dangerous for you two, sir. I hope you said a big thank you to them.
Yep, I always remember my pleases and thank yous.
Oh, so you did notice we were here. You were just ignoring us. Gotcha.
Forgive me, it's always family first where I'm from. Don't take it personally. I know we've had our differences up to now, but a few minor quibbles aside, we get on quite well, don't you think? Come on, you know I'm just a pawn and all that, just doing my part. As for who wins, who loses, and how each side deals with the consequences, I prefer to leave all that up to the ones playing the game. I'm much more interested in who wins and who loses when it comes to our little sparring matches.
Sounds like you're ready to get your butt kicked again.
Ha! You're forgetting something about me. I, Tartaglia, spend every second getting stronger. Don't expect to have it quite so easy next time.
Whoa. You aren't gonna fight now, are you?
Maybe not right now. Not while my kid brother is watching.
Why do you want to fight the nice lady? Are you guys enemies?
No, not at all. Allow me to formally express my sincerest gratitude for taking care of my darling brother. His safety matters very much to me.
So anyway, Paimon has a... Toaster said something about you being a toy seller. What's that all about? Aren't you supposed to be one of the Fatui's harbinger...
Yes, about that. Shh, look. I only told him that so that he'll look up to me. In the eyes of a child, working with toys must be the best job imaginable, right? I don't want my family to have anything to do with the Fatui's, or should I say Snezhnaya's, darker side. The older ones already know that I serve the Tsaritsa, but Tusser is still so young, and in his eyes... As I was saying, I remain Snezhnaya's greatest expatriate toy seller, currently attached to the Liyue branch of our Institute for Toy Research.
That's right! My brother's the greatest! He's Mr. Cyclops' bestest friend!
Just humor me in front of Tusser, if you would be so kind. Ah yes, Ekaterina. I will deal with the issue of that outstanding payment right away.
Hey, slinking off, are we?
But Master Child, would it not be a little improper to ask you to deal with debt collection?
A bet is a bet, isn't it? And if you lose a bet with an agent, well, you might as well get a little exercise out of it.
Are you going off to some...
That's right. As much as I'd love to catch up a little longer, Tusser, duty calls. I'm sure Miss Nice Lady here will be happy to keep you company while I'm out, though.
So we still need to keep babysitting for you?
Sure! I really like this lady. And anyway, she made a pinky promise to take good care of me.
Ah, well, it sounds like Tusser really likes you, and that you've already made a pinky promise to take good care of him anyway. Then I'm in your debt. Here, take this as Tusser's entertainment fund. I want him to have a good time while he's in Liyue, so take him anywhere he wants. If need be, you may find me by the river near Qingshu Pool. I'll see you both around.
Looks like we'll be hanging out with Child's kid brother for a while.
So, where are we going to play first?
How about we start with the toy store?
What are those super colorful winged things?
They're called kites. The kids in Liyue love them.
Hello there, dear. You look like you've come a very long way. Let Granny guess. From what you're wearing, I would say... Snezhnaya.
That's right. How do you play with these kite things, Granny?
When the wind picks up, you let out the string and whoosh! The kite will fly into the air, up, and away.
Wow, that's amazing! Do you have any Mr. Cyclops ones?
Mr. Cyclops?
I want to fly Mr. Cyclops high into the sky so all the kids can get to know him.
Well, I can do custom builds.
Will this picture do? I drew it myself.
I'll manage. Still, I must warn you that custom build...
We should be fine. Child was pretty generous with that entertainment. But then again, throwing money around willy-nilly is, kinda irresponsible. Your words, not mine. But yes, we're on the same page here. Either way, it's time to talk prices.
Fine. I've neither the time nor energy to bargain with you at my age. I suppose this price will do.
Thanks, Granny.
Worry not.
For our next stop, why don't we head to One-Man Restaurant? It would be a mighty crying shame to come all the way to Liyue and never try the food.
Should I save this money? Hello, welcome. Table for 3?
This restaurant has a really choking smell.
A choking smell? Oh, you must be
Spicy chili? But I can't eat spicy food.
Oh, what a pity. A person who can't eat spicy food misses out on half of life's joys.
Is it really that bad?
My meals have to have lots and lots of sugar, and the oil has to be extra virgin vegetable oil.
Wow, we've got a real rich kid on our hands. Looks like Wanmin Restaurant's dishes aren't to Tooser's taste. Maybe we should...
Will that be all? Any more special requests?
What do you mean?
Giving the people what they want is the very reason Wanmin Restaurant... If I thought for 1 second that I couldn't make a dish to satisfy this child's taste, I would have absolutely no business calling myself a chef ever again.
Whoa, there seems to be a lot. Then we'll leave it to you, Chef Map.
Sure.
But let me say this first. Special requests are going to... Of course, we aren't going to demand prices anywhere near as exorbitant as the likes...
Is it just Paimon? Or are premium custom orders in fact still? Surely there must be a little room for negotiation.
You folks. Let's go with this then. Any more haggling and we'll ruin the other customers' appetites.
Thanks, Chef.
Please sit wherever you like.
Ugh. It was a little too sweet. Paimon feels a little...
I thought it was just right. Almost exactly like how my sister Tonya makes it.
But this doesn't feel right somehow. Didn't we bring Tooser here to try... whatever. So where do you want to go next, Tooser?
I was so caught up looking for my brother when I first got here that I took...
Good idea! The hustle and bustle at the wharf is...
Wow, this place is huge! And there's so many people! Are the waves here always like this? Don't they ever freeze?
Given Liyue's climate, the area around the harbor's mouth probably never gets cold enough to freeze. Paimon is kind of the traveler's exclusive personal tour guide. But since this is a special occasion, Paimon can make an exception to help Tooser get to know the place. This place is Liyue's commercial hub, and it's been the biggest port in the 7 nations ever since it was decided that Liyue would take on the world through trade. Other than merchant vessels, many fishing boats and industrial transports dock here to replenish their fishery supplies and daily necessities, which, thanks to the immense throughput capacity of the wharf, yeah, Paimon can't remember how the rest goes anyway. Well, guess Paimon will just have to explain this Paimon style. So this harbor is like Tevat's mouth, and it's the biggest mouth you've ever seen. All the nations float their boats over the sea into the mouth. The harbor goes nom 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 and has a taste of each boat and the cargo it has on board. Then, Liyue Harbor rubs its big round belly in satisfaction because it's all stuffed full of delicious mora.
Hey, what's that big metal hook over there? I want to see.
Wait, Tooser, don't run off! After all that, he wasn't even...
That metal hook is huge, and it gets bigger the closer we get.
This is an anchor. Docked ships use it to hold themselves in position to stop the wind and waves from blowing them away.
An anchor. Got it. But I think I might get it mixed up with Commodore Hook.
Commodore Hook? Is this another one of your weird toy names?
My brother always sends me a really big toy for my birthday. Commodore Hook, Black Steel Jack, Iron Tony. We keep them all in our backyard. Yeah, and that's why I can't bring them with me all the time. It's a shame.
Wow, using Fatui funds for personal gain? To think Snezhnaya would let their harbingers do that, all for some giant toys. But suddenly, it doesn't seem so strange that Tusser would treat a ruin guard as a giant toy.
But my favorite has to be Mr. Cyclops. Even though I mostly came here to see my brother, the other big thing I wanted to do was play with Mr. Cyclops. Oh, are they selling fish over there? Let's have a look.
Hey! Quit running!
Is this where they sell fish? Wow, the fish here in Leo are so small.
Hey, whose fish are you calling small? Little kids shouldn't go around ruining others' business.
He's just a curious kid. No need to get worked up. That said, these fish are actually pretty big by Paimon standards. Just how big are the ones you're used to, Tusser?
Maybe 200 times your size? There are legends in my hometown about it. It's supposed to be a super delicious fish. I told my brother about it, and he went out to sea to catch one for me. A few days later, he returned with a humongous fish slung over his shoulder. Anthon and I were so happy.
Are you sure that was a fish? Paimon thinks it sounds more like some sort of leviathan.
Hey, Miss Nice Lady, let's go over there to see the boats.
What's wrong, Tusser? Are you tired? You don't seem so happy.
I miss my brother.
What? But we were just with him.
Yeah, but for such a short time that it doesn't count. Take me to see my brother. I don't want to play anymore.
Well, we've played with Tusser long enough, haven't we? Paimon thinks we've tried our best. Child said that he'd be by the river near...
Yay! Let's go!
Found him! There's Child! Wait, he's talking to the treasure hoarders?
You know what I'm here for, I trust.
Oh, you got lip. Making us guess, are you? If you want to join up, let me just say this first. Dandy kid like you ain't welcome.
Oh, what a commendable imagination. Well, in the Tsaritsa's name, I suppose I should forgive you country bumpkins for your ignorance, for I am...
Brother! You're selling them toys, aren't you, brother? That's so cool. I've always wanted...
why, yes, of course, for I am, the greatest toy salesman in Snezhnaya.
So cool.
Huh? You playing games, pretty boy?
So, will you buy or not? The toys that Snezhnaya produced 3 months ago will run you, yes, 600,000 mora, to be paid in full.
Toys? And how much money?
Wow. Is that what it's gonna cost to fix that head of yours?
Look at that! Spreading joy and laughter to everyone! That's what toy selling's all about!
I'll say it again. Toys from Snezhnaya, 3 months prior, 600,000.
Yeah, no. Sorry, sales boy. The same joke isn't funny twice. Or were you always cruising for a bruising?
Alright then, I'll make things a little easier for you. I'll join the treasure hoarders. Perhaps you'll be more willing to pay when we're brothers in arms?
Would you listen to yourself? You think we just let any old person into the treasure hoarders? I'm not so sure you could hack it.
Well then, why don't you put me to the test, dear seniors? I like to think of myself as quite talented in the field.
Looks like you're not gonna pack it up until someone packs. Truth be told, we've set up a shop here because there's a fine little loot cave nearby. But the treasure hasn't been easy to get at. We've been at it for 2 days now. If you think you're up to snuff, why don't you have a crack at it on our behalf? Of course.
An initiation test, eh? Interesting.
The loot's on the opposite cliff. We're gonna hang back here and watch the show.
Huh, no problem. Don't blink though, or you might... Yep.
So, this is what...
Well, I have the goods. Here you go. So how'd I do? Pretty well, I'd say.
Brother, what do we do? This fellow isn't normal.
Please, hold on a moment, sir. We need to discuss something amongst... He ain't here for an initiation. He just wanted to show off.
Honestly, we'd be no match for him if he wanted to fight.
Guys, do you think we're being robbed?
I don't know. Surely, he wouldn't have come here all dressed up like that if he was only after us. Unless, maybe his words have hidden me.
Snezhnaya, 3 months, 600,000. Oh, I get it. It was insider talk. I remember that the boss took out a 600,000 more loan from that Snezhnayan bank about 3 months ago, and still hasn't repaid it.
So this guy must be the debt collector. But why didn't he just say so? What's with all the toy talk?
And that's where you're still green. See, in a lot of professions like this, people speak in code to protect the privacy of their business partners and clients.
Makes sense. Owing money is pretty embarrassing.
This guy isn't one to mess with, I tell you. He's a professional. Way too professional.
So, Mr. Salesman, my apologies, but we can't have you joining us.
Oh? I didn't pass? I must say, I never imagined that the treasure hoarders would have such strict entry requirements.
No, it's not that. What we mean is that you're too big a fish for our little pond. But we fully understand the situation with the... toys, sir. We'll fetch that 600,000 for you right away.
I see. Well then, it's been a pleasure doing business with you. We get paid, and everyone stays happy. A wonderful outcome.
Yes.
That's my brother for you. Toy sellers are so cool.
Ah, Master Child, you're here. A new batch of fresh recruits have just...
Hey now, keep your voice down. Can't you see I'm entertaining some clients over here?
Clients? Well, anyway, the Motherland has dispatched a new batch of recruits to Liyue. They've just arrived, and I'm afraid we must trouble you to speak to them.
Do I have to? Now is hardly the best.
I must apologize for troubling you, Master Child, but they are already waiting for you south of Lingju. Every new batch of recruits must be baptized by the Tsaritsa's will, through the words of her harbingers. This has always been our rule. At present, Master Child, you are the only harbinger in Liyue. Please, everyone is standing in formation and waiting for you to bestow this honor upon them.
Well, all right then, I'll go. Just give me a moment to catch up with my brother, and I'll be right—
Do you have to keep working?
Yes, Tuser. We have a group of new toy sellers fresh in from the Motherland, and I need to go teach them the ropes.
Wow, that's great! When I grow up, I want to be a toy seller too. Can I go listen?
I'm afraid you're still too young, Tuser. I'm not sure if you'd understand much of it, and most of it's rather boring anyhow. Why don't you go play with the Traveler instead? Sound good?
But...
I really do have to go now, Tuser. A lot of people are waiting to see me. I'll see you around, all right?
Child really dotes on his brother, but now he's gotta ditch him again. Must be a really tough job. Yeah, you're right. He hasn't done himself any favors with the whole toy seller cover store. To think he'd go this far just to prevent his family from seeing his dark side. Maybe, but he has good intent. Wait! Where's Tuser? We were too busy. Either way, let's head over there first.
Unleash! Let's light it up!
No touching!
We're way behind schedule.
Tuser, so you did come here.
Shh, quiet! My brother's giving his speech.
From this day forward, you will honor the oaths you have made to Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and you will stop at nothing to bring Snezhnaya victory. You shall sweep through this land like the icy winds of the furthest north, as strong as the hoarfrost of Zepelyarny Palace. You will chill the very marrow in our enemies' bones. Her Majesty expects of you loyalty, ruthlessness, and meticulousness. For the trials that we face are harsh, and our enemies are like... like kites, and who shall become redoubtable foes of Mr. Cyclops.
Uh-huh. Kites are really...
This is, of course, an analogy. As they say, the marketplace... So as your sales manager here in Liyue, I demand that you obey my every order. A refusal shall be considered a betrayal, and the price for betrayal is to be dishonorably discharged from...
Whoa, that's really strict. Won't people be really sad if they get fired from the Institute?
Seeking to please everyone pleases no one at all. Time to try something else. Forget it. Perhaps a round of hands-on training will suit us better.
Hands-on training?
After all, a strong body is the...
Hey, did he just say that we're doing hands-on training?
A Harbinger wants to spar with us personally? Oh, what an honor!
I can't believe it. Are recruits like us really worthy?
Am I hearing a hint of objection?
Not at all, sir!
That's the spirit! Now come at me, you lot!
Let's end this quickly!
Amateur mistake. Yeah.
Now you're not going anywhere!
This isn't good.
Freshness preserved!
Well done.
Next on the agenda...
Hurry up! Roast and fry! Frozen to set! You need to hurry up!
We're way behind schedule.
I'm going in!
Oh no! Cooked food. Disgusting. Have a load of this! Back into it! Time to fight duty! At an end! An unfortunate fault!
Looks like I went too far.
Well then, do you all understand what I said?
Yes, sir!
Excellent. And you all almost managed to get me limbered up. In other words, you've done well.
Thank you, Lord Harbinger!
All right, hush now. Now then, I wish you all glorious victory for Snezhnaya, for Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, and for yourselves. Dismissed!
Brother! You are amazing!
Oh, Tusser, what in the world are you doing here? There I was thinking that the Traveler had taken you to play at Wang Shuin.
Yikes, that's some terrible acting.
I told you, didn't I? I never pass on an opportunity to improve my strength. I'm not the man I was when we first met. You must mean my foul legacy transformation. It puts a great strain on my body, so it's best saved for crucial moments. I still haven't fully recovered from the injuries I suffered when I used it at the Golden House. Anyway, I'm no Senora. I don't use lethal force against recruits. Come on now.
The foul legacy transformation? Does it make you stronger than Mr. Cyclops? I want to learn to fight too. I want to be cool like you.
Now, Tusser, fighting isn't about looking cool. You can only continue to get stronger if you know the reason why you're fighting. I can teach you, but think carefully first. Why do you want to fight?
I want to protect Sister Tonya.
That's a good answer, Tusser. When I return to Snezhnaya, I will start teaching you fighting techniques. Then you'll have to protect Tonya for me. How does that sound?
Leave it to me.
You know, Toser's a good kid when he's not being so stubborn.
You've had a nice long time here in Liyue, haven't you, Tusser? Isn't it about time that you took the boat back home?
But you've been so busy, and we didn't get any time to play together yet.
Tusser, you know I'm very busy at work. And hasn't it been fun traveling all over the place with a proper traveler?
He's just worried he won't be able to keep up the toy seller act forever.
Well, how about this? If you just do one little thing for me, I'll be a good boy and go back home.
Oh dear, who taught this little devil to bargain? All right, what'll it be?
Take me to visit the Institute of Toy Research.
Do you think he means that ruin that the Millilith was talking about? The one where all the ruin guards were coming from?
Done deal. After all, you've come all this way for me, Tusser. As your brother, it's only right for me to grant you one last wish.
Exactly.
Are you sure this is a good idea? It doesn't seem like the...
You should come along too, Traveler. This time, it's...
Let me think. Ah, yes, the Institute of Toy Research is not far at all from Lingju Pass. Now, Traveler, you're not the sort of person who would disappoint a kid now, are you?
The brothers are ganging up on us again. Oh, fine. We'll go.
Next on the agenda...
Here we are. Welcome to Liyue's Institute of Toy Research.
Yeah, we're here! I can already hear the sounds of machinery inside. Awesome!
What is this place? And how do you know about it?
Based on my limited understanding, I believe this is one of Dottoro's research facilities. Dottore is another one of the Fatui Harbingers. He loves tinkering with old things. It's a personal passion of his. So, he converted these ruins into a Ruin Guard research lab.
Huh? So the ruin guards are built by the Fatui?
No, they have much closer connections to the Abyss, so strictly speaking, they're as much our enemies as anyone else's. We just do research, nothing more. As to why the Ruin Guards have been moving outside of this area recently, I can only imagine that he's gotten bored of playing around with them and has lost interest in this place.
Wow, yet another Harbinger with a bad attitude. But at least this explains why you were totally okay with bringing Tusser here. Seems you did your homework ahead of time.
Well, I wouldn't go quite that far. I actually have no idea what this place is like on the inside.
Wait, so are you or are you not worried about your brother's safety?
Of course I am. But no matter what the danger is, I will parry it. Isn't that what any older brother would do? Even Tusser understands that, now that he knows what he's fighting for. It's the very same reason that's been nestled in my own heart for so many years.
What are you guys chatting about? Come on!
All right, follow me.
Brother, someone was saying that Mr. Cyclops is a killing machine.
Were they now? What a silly thing for them to say. And you shouldn't go repeating it either, Tooser. You're far too young to be talking about such violent topics.
Yeah, I knew that they were lying anyways. Mr. Cyclops is here to defeat the bad guys and protect the world. He's my favorite toy.
Right. With Mr. Cyclops around, the bad guys won't...
That's right. Okay, I'm going to go play with Mr. Cyclops now.
Hey, Tooser, wait up!
The door's shut. Will Tooser be alright?
There's another path over there. Let's move. Yeah!
Obey!
Oh, the door opened. Was that you?
That's right. But give me a moment over here, Tooser. I need to make sure that everything's safe. Maybe I shouldn't have spoiled him quite so much.
Those ruin guards have all been strung up. Where are they being taken to?
I don't know, but if there's a chance it's where Tooser is, we need to stop this before things get ugly.
Born of ice and frost.
Tooser, see that big stone cube in front of you? I need your help.
Yay! Do I really get to help my big brother?
You bet. Now I'll count down from 3, and then we touch it together. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
That's bright. What is that?
It's a witch ray that will turn you into a little lamb if it hits you. So stay out of its way.
That's scary.
Back together at last. You're not hurt, are you, Tooser?
Hurt? No way. This is really fun. Fun for you, maybe. We were all scared to death. What's over there? Wow, this room is huge. Is this where Mr. Cyclops takes his friends when they come to visit?
It is. Impressive, isn't it? Now, how about a little game of hide and seek?
Huh? Now?
I have a surprise for you, you know.
A surprise? Oh, what sort of surprise?
Don't worry, you'll have the chance to look for it later. But before that, you have to close your eyes, turn around, and count down from 60.
Okay. 60 is a really long time, though.
There's not much time. Let's clear all these hazards out.
48, 47, 46, 45. Are you guys okay? What's all that crashing and banging?
Don't worry, it's all part of the surprise.
Do your math. 16, 12, 10.
Hey, no cheating. You skipped a few numbers, you little rascal.
You noticed. All right. 15, 14, 13.
Huh?
3, 2, 1. Okay, you ready?
Give me another 10 seconds, Tooser. Still hiding.
Huh. Now who's the cheater? All right, 10 seconds, that's it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Coming, ready or not? This is everything I've ever dreamed of! It's Mr. Cyclops' world!
Wow, he actually pulled it off. And the way he knocked those ruin guards around was like they really were kids' toys. But Paimon wonders if he'll be alright after using the Valve Legacy transformation again.
Awesome! Boy, if these Mr. Cyclopses weren't so big, I'd sure love to take one home. Wait, where'd he go? Where'd my brother?
Aren't you guys supposed to be playing hide and seek?
Oh, that's right! I was so excited that I forgot all about our game. Well, let's go look for him.
It's a good thing that you two found me first. Looks like using the Foul Legacy transformation while I was still injured took more out of me than I thought. I have no idea what I'd do if Tooser saw me like this. Look at me, deflated as a burst balloon. As I recall, you have siblings too, yes? I figured that you probably wouldn't take me out in front of my little brother.
Really milking this situation, huh?
Like I said, I can never pass on an opportunity to test my limits. And that's why I, Tartaglia, am always getting stronger. Anyway, childhood dreams are all too easily shattered. Even if you just leave them be, they will fall to pieces all by themselves. So someone has to protect them, right? If you make a promise, you keep it. If you make a mistake, you apologize. And if you give someone a dream, you defend it to the end. That is what family is all about, isn't it? Remind you of something, did I?
Quit the tough guy act already! You need to see a doctor right away, mister!
A fine suggestion, but first, I have a little something for Tooser. Please give it to him on my behalf.
Huh? Is this a Mr. Cyclops action figure?
Indeed. I had made it to order by a smith some time back. I had intended to give it to him on my return to Snezhnaya, but it seems that it would make a better souvenir at this point.
Wow. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Child's family are really lucky to have him, aren't they?
I'll also need you to explain my abrupt departure to Tooser. You'll help me out, won't you? The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again. Ah, that nursery rhyme brings back so many delightful memories. Tooser taught you that one, did he? All right, thank you.
I can't find him anywhere. Where did he go? Really? Where is he?
Yeah, so he had to leave in a real hurry. He didn't abandon you here on purpose.
Oh, that's great. But still, I was kind of hoping we could play here a little longer. Wow, look at this! I never knew that they made Mr. Cyclopses in this size. Look, it even has my name on it. It's my very own Mr. Cyclops.
You're really loving it, huh?
You bet! My brother is the best big brother ever!
You had a tour of Liyue, you met your brother, visited the Institute of Toy Research, and got yourself a souvenir. Now that's what we tour guides call the perfect trip. Do you think you're ready to head back to Snezhnaya now?
Don't worry, I know I can't get my way all the time. That'd just be annoying for everyone else. So, let's go.
Times like these, is it not customary to...
Ma'am, young Master Tooser, I've been waiting for you.
Did Child send you?
That's correct. Master Child instructed me to arrange for young Master Tooser's return trip. Please, come this way.
Who are you? My big brother always tells...
But you've been following us around this whole time.
Yeah, that's because I've known who you are all along.
What?
My brother told us all about you in a letter he sent back home. Sister Tonya read it to me. I actually recognized you the moment I saw you. I just couldn't remember your name.
What a strange twist of fate.
Not at all. In fact, he said that if he ever had the chance, he'd quit his job and join you on your adventures.
Young Master Tooser, the boat to Snezhnaya will dock soon. We'd best prepare for boarding.
Gee, time really flies when you're having fun. Well then, see you, Miss Nice Lady. I'll wait for you back home. You definitely have to come visit Snezhnaya sometime. Yeah, pinky promise.
You make a pinky promise, you keep it all your life. You break a pinky promise, Paimon throws you on the ice. The cold will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend. The frost will freeze your tongue off so you never lie again.
It's a
bye-bye, Tooser. Have a safe trip.
Hey.
Child? So you were here this whole time? What are you hiding for? Why didn't you come and say goodbye?
Partings are special moments. If he spent his final moments in Liyue seeing me all haggard and weak like this, that's not a memory I want him to leave with. Still, it is a shame that I couldn't see him off by myself. I should have been the one taking him back. I do have subordinates to escort him, but I still feel a little uneasy.
Jeez, don't you think you've spoiled him enough already?
I can't quite explain it, but somehow I felt much more at ease leaving him in your care. And to think that not long ago we... Ah, yes, I almost forgot. Remuneration for your services, which I really couldn't have done without this time.
Aha! So you do have a heart after all.
One other thing. Don't forget our promise now. Let's have a rematch when we get the chance. This time, with my honor as a harbinger on the line.
You best go rest up first. Don't come crying to us when you lose all over again.
Regardless of who wins or loses our next bout, I'd also like to invite you over to my home. I'll introduce you to my other siblings, Tonya and Anthon. They're great kids, and I'm very proud of them both.
We'll take you up on that offer. Mostly because we already made a pinky promise to Tusser.
I'm sure that he'll be very excited to see you too. Well, that settles it. I'm looking forward to it. Farewell, my friends. Till we meet again. In Snezhnaya.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Ad Astra.
that skulking around? Skulking around.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
If any Outlanders are having trouble, feel free to visit the International Trade Association.
Can't find a better deal anywhere else.
So many new customers. Everybody stand back!
I can fix this!
I must withdraw. I must.
Back in formation! Get them!
I must withdraw.
I've lost. Teach me a lesson. Don't hold back.
I must withdraw.
Rested.
I won't forget this. I guess this is it.
Next on the agenda.
Want to get a little closer?
Can't run from death.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Yes! Obey! By ordinance divine!
Let's begin.
Where are you?
This isn't clear.
We're way access denied. Got you. Winter shall eventually come. Next on the agenda.
Tatsumi Omikami protect us.
We're way behind schedule.
Next on the agenda...
What's one more opponent?
Ha! We're way behind schedule.
That won't work.
Everybody stand back! Manifest!
I've got the upper hand. Take this!
Next on the agenda...
Cut down. Like this.
ice and frost.
Cut down like this.
We're way behind schedule.
Cut down. Like this.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Let's get down to business. No.
Cheap tricks.
There's more! To the very end. Finally, No.
Cut down. Like
There's more! To the very... Finally, No.
Next on the agenda...
This will end you!
No touching! We're way behind schedule. This is long overdue. Next on the agenda...
You win this. Take this!
Did I miscalculate? We're way behind schedule.
Cheap tricks.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! I'm going in! Do your master's bidding! Huh?
Born of ice and frost.
This will do!
We're way behind schedule.
Fall before me! This isn't over! Taste my blade! You win this battle.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
Say no more!
My apologies. Whirling snow.
No touching!
Everybody stand back!
For Rex Lapis!
It is as the stars.
Let's finish this quickly. Speed of light! You give, you receive.
Astrologers must rid themselves of material desires. Only by ridding oneself of clutter can one see the true world around them.
Mine be purr.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
The insolent shall be punished. Winter shall eventually come.
It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen?
The massive Inazuma region has enough property how you can unravel lifelong design in RPG games, and Genshin doesn't shy away when it comes to it, seeing how you can unravel one of the secrets the domain is located at, the place. You'll find them on the ground, on cliffs, and even in some weird construction, own samurai materials for you, or at least safe. You can use elemental leading this secret, but it's possible there's a small leeway you're given, but just to be safe, you can use elemental sight and spot them more easily. Sometimes, when you complete a quest, new things become available that aren't as clear as removing a massive barrier from an island, and this time around, during your travels, you'll meet this pharmacist on a cliff near Fort Fujito, and his request is a pretty simple one. Give him 12 Naku weeds and it's pretty much a job well done, except you can now actually go and visit his house once per day, and to find it, all you need to do is teleport to this Statue of the Seven, and from there, just make your way across the gorge, and behind a small hill, you'll find the house where you can interact with the bucket the pharmacist left for you, or you can deposit additional 12 Naku weeds that won't have an immediate effect, and instead you will need to wait for the server to reset the next day, and you can then come and claim the exquisite chest. Now what's even cooler is that you can even repeat this again, although it's not clear when does it end, but as long as you have 12 weeds sitting in your backpack, it's a nice way to make a few primo gems and get more materials. Now as for the plant itself, you can use third-party tool primo gem, the effect is left across the gorge, and to do is teleport, except you can now actually go and visit his, give him 12 pharmacies removing a map. So just to be times when you complete a quest, new things become available that aren't as clear as removing a massive barrier from an island, and this time around, during your travels, you'll meet this flare as removing. Sometimes, when you complete a quest, new things become available that aren't as clear as removing a massive barrier from an island, and this time around, during your travels, you'll meet this pharmacist on a cliff near Fort Fujito, and his request is a pretty simple one. Give him 12 Naku weeds and it's pretty much a job well done, except you can now actually go and visit his house once per day, and to find it, all you need to do is teleport to this Statue of the Seven, and from there, just make your way across the gorge, and behind a small hill, you'll find the house where you can interact with the bucket the pharmacist left for you, you, where you can deposit additional 12 knockoweeds that won't have an immediate effect, and instead you will need to wait for the server to reset the next day, and you can then come and claim the exquisite chest. Now what's even cooler is that you can even repeat this again, although it's not clear when does it end, but as long as you have 12 weeds sitting in your backpack, it's a nice way to make a few primo gems and get more materials. Now as for the plant itself, you can use third-party tools or the official interactive map by MiHoYo, which you can find links in the description, and then locate these knockoweeds. Just keep in mind they don't have a specific location. Sometimes they are on the ground, sometimes on the cliffs, but if you want to get 5 of them hassle-free, you can go to the Inazuma City Merchant, which is directly across from the teleportation point, and purchase them for 5,000 mora, which of course implies you have the money and no patience when it comes to gathering these plants. But that's basically it. Just stock up on this specific material, and don't forget to visit the bucket daily to claim a chest and see for how long you can continue doing this. Continuing the topic of making daily visits, this next one is a pretty peculiar secret. On the final, third island, if you make your way from this teleport point and jump down, you can see in the distance a small shrine where you want to go to, and there you will find a mysterious samurai that suggests you should pray 3 times in a row. So all you need to do is interact with the shrine until you see 3 of these floating sparks. Now this isn't actually the end, because what you'll want to do is come back and visit the shrine the next day if you read the dialogue closely, because you'll need to pray again, and this will continue on for a few times until you will reveal a special scene with the samurai and something will happen afterwards. Now it's important to note that this works exactly the same as with the pharmacist. Will continue on for a stay if you read the dialogue closely, because you'll need to pray again, and this will continue on for a few times until you will reveal a special scene with the samurai and something will happen afterwards. Now it's important to note that this works exactly the same as with the pharmacist mentioned previously, where you interact with the shrine 3 times and then wait for the next day's server reset to come back and continue what you started. And just to be safe, make sure after praying to exhaust all the dialogue options with the samurai so that it counts your activity for the day. But other than that, just add this to your daily schedule and see for yourself the end of this enlightenment journey. This next one is going to test your treasure hunting instincts, because we are going to be looking for some notes that tells us about a chest, which are going to be a total of 4 of them, and they are all located on the 3rd mission, and you'll notice the usual way disappears of the 7 things up more close to clear them out and interact with the tattoos. Find yourself a skiff weight that's not even marked run around this. That's something you hunt from what we're used. And when you first arrive at an there's always something hidden in the starting areas of the game, and when you first arrive at Inazuma, you wouldn't even think there's actually a secret quest tucked away in this small island. Now all you have to do is just make your way from this teleport point, and soon enough you'll find a small house that's not really interesting by itself, but behind it lies a trapdoor that you can interact with, and it will lead you through a passage in another area of the small island. This will start a world quest where you first need to interact with the 3 objects in the camp, which soon will get followed by a cutscene and a certain encounter, which you'll have to find out for yourself. Afterwards, you get rewarded with some resources, but more importantly, you can also claim extra Inazuma reputation points, so make sure to visit the commissions NPC if you're not that far away from the next level up. It seems to be that our final island is just full of secrets, because this next one is going to missions NPC if you're not that far away from the next level points, so make sure to visit the commissions NPC if you're not that far away from the next level up. It seems to be that our final island is just full of secrets, because this next one is going to take a while to solve, but you've probably noticed in some locations, there's an electrified sword hilt stuck on the ground that blocks the real way with the sword, and the reason why this is the 3rd pair and locate the remaining hilts. And after you're finally done removing the light, so while you're helping out and want to achieve treasures what you're up for, then there's F1 at Fort Moyer after some digging to do that is very next to the last one can point, and you'll see a small shrine area piece, because unlike completing the world quest dates, MiHoYo decides to add some hidden achievements you won't find in the menu, and one of them involves defeating the Primo Bishop without reflecting his primordial shower, which basically means not using a shield when he aims the powerful attack at you. After fighting so many enemies, discovering rarely placed hidden treasures, and many other things, at the end of the day, some simple to find chest locations is all that we need to take a rest from all that secret and treasure hunting. So all you have to do is do some climbing on the Inazuma City rooftops, and on the very last building, you can glide your way towards it and find the precious chest waiting. This last one is basically the best reward you can get, and harkens back to the times but a slight cutest businessman known to world, 180,000 more. Now if only we could find more of these chests, then maybe maxing out those talents. Making these kinds of videos takes a lot.
It's so nice to de-stress. Oh, good. I was just thinking that the silk flowers at the Feiyun Commerce Guild needed watering. The transport coordinators will probably moan about the muddy mountain roads again, though. Oh, the sun's out. When did that happen? We're way behind schedule.
The 7, and from there.
Next on the agenda.
There, just make your way to find. It's pretty much a job well done, except you can now actually go and visit his house 112 Nakuweeds, and it's pretty much a job well done, except you can now actually Temple 1 travels, you'll meet this pharmacist on a cliff near Fort Fujito, and his request is a pretty simple one. Give him 12 Nakuweeds, and it's pretty much a job well done, except during your travels, you'll meet this pharmacist.
Next on the agenda.
Assist on a cliff near Fort Fujito, except you can now actually go and visit his there. Just make your way for you, where you can deposit additional 12 Nakuweeds that won't have an immediate effect, and instead you will need to wait for the deposit additional 12 Nakuweeds that won't have an immediate effect, and instead you will need to wait for the server to reset the next day, and you can then come and claim the exquisite chest. And what's even cooler is that you can even repeat this again, although it's not clear when does it end. But as long as you have 12 weeds sitting in your backpack, it's a nice way to make a few primo gems.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda.
lucky
tonight.
day. To the ferry. Finally,
Next on the agenda. We're way behind schedule.
Incoming! Hey! You give, you receive.
let's get down to business. Finally, to the ferry.
We're way behind schedule.
Gonna be epic. Off we go!
Ad Astra. Ad Astra.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
Is there anything in the world that will satisfy my taste buds?
I like this job.
All hail! In your dreams, Cryo Incarnate! Born of ice and frost.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
The insolent shall be punished. This body belongs to ice.
Cooked food.
And snow.
Disgusting. Let me try my blade. I'm ready. You win. This.
We're way behind schedule. Access denied.
Cut down. Like this.
We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda... Born of ice and frost. We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda,
The insolent shall be punished.
we're way behind schedule.
You can't run!
I'm a little low on energy.
Transgression!
Next on the agenda,
Perfect distance!
Cut down! Like this.
My blade! To the fairy.
from Lady Yai. What will it be? Next on the agenda,
troubles kicking me off. Oh, such a pain.
Going somewhere? To the ferry?
Next on the agenda... I must press on.
That's everything. On to the next. So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
Like you'll get frostbite. Frozen.
I'm going in! Obey! My ordinance divine!
Born of ice and frost.
Warm. Cook this through.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
will regret this!
Adepti treasures have special powers. What about mortal ones? Adepti treasures have special powers. What about mortal ones? These things, what are they used for?
Feeble! You will regret this! I shall not yield! My curse! To bear.
There's nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then. Next on...
Speed of light! Huh?
No touching!
Let's end this quickly! Have a load of this! I guess this is it. My work finished. Let's move.
Access denied.
Too low.
Focus!
Everybody stand back!
Didn't see that coming. Access denied. Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule.
Welcome to Bonton
Please
Saga
speak to
Detective
President
Agency.
Song.
Next on the agenda... We're way behind schedule. Next on the agenda...
So many new customers.
We're way behind schedule. We're way behind schedule.
Enjoy the blessing of Lesser Lord Kusanali. An Asian blessing now 10% off.
Ores and jewelry from Dulu. You can't find a better deal anywhere else.
Feel free to visit the international.
Fingers crossed he comes traveling with me.
English is my second language. As a vlogger, I deal with social...
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Which of course implies talk how is from 65 that you can call some very out they're looking in all night like the small house that's not really interesting by itself, but behind it lies a trapdoor.
Next on the agenda... Off we go!
Suffocate! Picked the wrong test subject.
Next on the agenda...
It's my lucky day.
Picked the wrong
How's
test
this?
subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
How's trying very high.
We're way behind schedule.
So, this is what the world considers to be treasure.
I await your instruction.
Of the Electro Archon. May the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Incarnate! Oh! For Rex Weapons! Unthinkable! Embrace the ice! Unleash!
Obey! Do your master's bidding!
Next on the agenda.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clearly a limit to the red rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas. The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Why place isn't even worth the same mistakes over and over again?
Rebooting.
Oh, you restaurant? That place isn't even worth mentioning.
My pole arm doesn't distinguish friend from foe, and there is clear. Mind be purged. World be saved.
Unleash!
Finally, fall before me!
Obey!
The fairy! That won't work!
Cryo incarnate!
my lucky day.
Let me try my blade.
How's this?
Next on the agenda.
Finally,
Cheap tricks.
to the fairy.
Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
Next on the agenda. way behind schedule. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress. If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world. Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. It's so nice to de-stress. Next on the agenda... Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. Next on the agenda... If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.